Alright. Back in it. Time to continue this trial. Let's do it.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Aw, Monami. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. Oh, this is where the intermission happens. Maybe I should have suspended it here. The timing would have been a bit better.
No, no!
I suppose to figure it out too. Resume trial.
I'm Monami. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against...
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
What, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Alright, make your argumentos.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes!
Woo! I agree with that.
Off to a great start.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Oh, is it possible that maybe the tip of the spear has the poison on the tip of the spear? Because it is possible to poison like the blades of weapons, and then once you get like cut or something like that, it can easily take over your bloodstream and whatnot. Yeah, I think that may be it. It's a possibility. Oh, unless it was a gas. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to talk about freaking what's it called? Well, right, it's because it's also due to the fact that it's a gas matter. So what was the whole point of him getting that gas mask then? If he was just gonna let the poison as a gas take over. Oop. Oh, oh no! That little bit that makes you fall off the ledge. Oh my god, it's like that slight frame. Probably through the wound. That's probably why he wounded himself. Because it enters through the wounds. I was wrong! Okay, it's his nose. Oh, it was only 2 questions? Oh,
It's all
snap.
coming
Okay.
together.
I'm down with that.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? It can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is...
crap!
the meat on the bone. That one's funny.
Crap! I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this thing as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
what is this feeling just now? Noah's brief was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. But a coincidence just now might be on the clue. Yeah, I might be able to reach the answer. We're not until about the poison, which means... The fire grenades! That's why they didn't put out the fire!
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See? I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison, so when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who
killed
killed
Hannibal?
Nagito?
Sorry, bad time for the meme.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito
I
prepared.
see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just
I was gonna
discussed
say,
this a few
yeah,
minutes
It
ago.
was Nagito who prepared it. So, wouldn't it kind of still his own idea of a suicide? Because he was the one that prepared it. Unless you're telling me that he prepared it in efforts of a setup.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito. Like, it was all
I
Nagito.
see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw it.
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap,
A trap?
preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
What? So this dude really... What? Oh, this just got even more confusing. So is it a suicide or not?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of
Wow.
course this
How's
trial
Ichi?
still
Priorities.
counts.
At least you guys
Do
priorities
your
here.
very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I got it. Let's do this then.
The closing argument, but not really though.
here's everything that happened in this case.
I had like little to no health left. Oh my goodness.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Glow can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair. Never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all, I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
All the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in the ultimate luck. Definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. This little escape game, just roulette, blah. Same thing when the first killing happened at the open hotel. Man, I was lucky to be able to get cleaning duty as just as he wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see!
Traitor.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. Or disarm that bomb. You just have to use the traitor student handbook. I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Just as Nagito said at the beginning, the purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Rely on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki?
They weren't created to
hold
do
of
that. What are you
yourself.
talking about?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I'm sorry. She's acting extremely strange right now. So, bear with me on this one. She's acting way too freaking strange right now. Sorry, best girl. I don't want to do this to you, but you're acting way too strange and way too creepy. I need to do this. He ain't even utter a response.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Why is she so happy about that? What? Why is she so happy about that?
Just as expected.
She shouldn't be
Yep,
happy about
you're
that.
correct.
She shouldn't be happy about that. Why is she happy about that? Why is she happy about that? She shouldn't be happy about that. What is she doing?
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Why? I mean, it's nonsense. Is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
That's the main question
Because
of
we
Hajime,
already
is
know the
why.
killer's true identity.
Actually, I would be asking why too. Chiaki, you,
So the only thing left to do.
Tell me we're not voting for
vote.
Chiaki.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
My heart's just, it hurts right now. My heart, it just hurts right now. Like, it really does. Oh my god. Yeah, Dangan 2 is not looking rather good for me right now. Oh my god, it just freaking hurts right now. Alright.
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
We do it, don't make me 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 do it. They were asking me to do this.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
What was the whole
request,
thing about?
right?
Darn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Chiaki's relationship. According to here, is that the only way?
stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
What?
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix.
First open and mix. This game is too meta.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chucky and I
Please,
aren't
no.
best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Everyone, first time today. Yaku's the leader.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I know clearly. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
That's what set it off from the start. Because not even Monami was there at the final dead room to stop Hajime because she was trapped inside. Oh, for God's sake.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the field for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
finally get out. Can't do that. She can go in there, you won't find what you're looking for. Bada bing.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
If I didn't look at something like this, no expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Jumbo came out of her pocket. Passed it like the card reader. It's like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor!
I believe it too.
There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
So even after a closing argument, that wasn't even really a closing argument.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Damn it!
Wait, Monokuma knew the bombs were fake too, so what?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yeah, just get my health back up.
We will never give up.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have... There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it. Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Darn.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah, I'm making dumb mistakes right now.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Wow, I hate when that happens.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
That hurts. This all hurts.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Whoops, I pressed X button one too many more times.
We will never give up!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or... The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to...
That's not it! That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Everything is so screwed up.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I see.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I can't even make any funny jokes.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Right, that would have been major spoiler alert for Monokuma. Because he wasn't going to tell people. But if I kept quiet before Shadow Killing was going to happen.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
This freaking trial hurts me to no end. Oh my god. I don't care about the rank. You can just F right off. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my own weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, Then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Why do you hurt me so? Why do you hurt me? Why does this game hurt me so? Why? Why? Let's go ahead and announce the result. Trader from the Future Foundation. Nagito's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Yahoo!
You serious?
Damn
That is
it.
correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended on entirely on his luck. Everything was true? That means that
Damn
he
it.
managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Look at that right now. We're not
Damn it.
celebrating at all. Let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
Can't believe
That
it.
is...
Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. I
'Cause...
can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray? Even if you
Well?
want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I would never be able to betray the Future Foundation. But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Even if you were
That
a
is-
traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize. So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it went all according to Nagito's plan, huh? About that.
Like...
Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange? I mean, we
So-
nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Congratulations!
Yes, indeed.
Successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
What?
serious?
I see. So he wanted to get us from the freaking grave this whole time. So that's what it was. Of course. Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is he really that twisted? It's okay.
Nope.
Hey, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. You really are a
Chiaki!
kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and big
Perhaps.
brother, don't you think? What? Don't go talking about your
Hey,
family all of a sudden.
come
That's so
on
ripping off
now.
Teru. I
I
cannot lose to
can't
Chiaki.
lose!
Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Retaliate.
Huh?
I will no longer let you
What?
do as you please!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Kamikaze attack? She's self-destructed? What's
What'd
going
you
on?
say?
Huh? Die. I'm not dead.
No!
A new one came out. That surprised me. If I didn't have a spare, I would have died. Hey, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Is that a DBZ reference? Not yet.
Hey!
Since you started going right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I
Close,
won't
doing it,
forgive
so
you.
It will all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students. I'll
I
protect them
won't
with my
let
life. Monami, you. Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how it...
Around 10, square root 10 to the power of 60. What did you just say? 1 million?
What?
10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, a million, billion, trillion, a quadrillion. Jump ahead. What? 10 to the 60th power. How many? For all this, you're still joking around? Sure have the daring spirit. Except I'm not
Too
joking.
bad!
What are you even saying in there? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. I'm the Monokuma manufacturing machine. I knew it. That knew he was practically immortal. Those were just stuffed animals. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing, man. Finish them off. Even if it's just plushies, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? No way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Have you already attained that much power? Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna become so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on?
Hey!
I'm not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's
How many
this?
Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm a conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning, right?
It's okay, Monami.
It's not about giving up,
Well?
you know?
Let's believe in them.
Believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn
what's
it.
going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? We're in a
This is
situation because we're
bad.
caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. That's it. Let's leave that talk for later. Because the punishment's not gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. Which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no telling I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special
Monami
bleeding
too.
service!
Not even Monami. It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember that. I'm an only child.
Sorry.
What is that?
Goddess.
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. But not just that. I decided to believe in everyone. I'm
You
sorry.
guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Hanami.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alright. What do you have in store? This is not going to be good, is it? Alright, I'll admit that was a little funny. All the enemies. That's what the tank is for? Execution. Oh my god, it's a Space Invader styled execution? What? I get it. Oh my god, it's literally a video game styled execution. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Not realizing I had fallen to my knees, a feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I
That was such a
don't
big surprise.
believe it!
As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role as point man during the class trials, so did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Does that mean, now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island have completely gone? Are you serious? You can really leave this island?
I shall now
Congratulations.
present!
With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. And declare your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? You said you five, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already. Even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh? You just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Time has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Don't go saying new stuff all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life and respect the island to the fullest. Once you leave this island, this lodge back home will be waiting for you. Boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. Turned to my couch for the time being and fell asleep. And after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. Until now, I didn't think what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure that long day. Then the sun finally set. Day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. That isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. If we really end this and turn our back on all that. And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. When I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage. What? I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. What is... Whoa, what is this? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. How'd you make good timing? Chiaki? Good timing? What do you mean? Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? When we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What about it? Apparently there was more of that message inside the laptop. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. He set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial. Why would he do that? Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant to watch it to get... What? I'm so confused. What? Why does this feeling give me hope, but it also fills me with nothing but despair? What are you trying to do to me? Wait.
Yo!
The true Nagito really left another message. Looking for Miss Silver and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. What is this? Why am I seeing people that were executed? Why would Miss Silver be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. So anyway, let's.
Damn right.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. It ended the way he hoped it would? Nagito was trying to help everyone except the traitor. Darn it. Just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Yapia? What am I seeing right now? If everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately,
How unfortunate.
Yes, I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the bedroom allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. Okay. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. What truth? I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. It's the screen falling apart. Now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... What? For the hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. And since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Manu. That has nothing to do with me. I just think you're not gonna... What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. I guess now's the nice time to announce it, right? I'll announce the password. 11037? What? Yo, this is really a reflection of the first game. Are you kidding me? 11037? Leon? What? That That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. My duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, raise me. Child is what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037, now remember that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the Mahiru! You better hurry.
Hey,
Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Right. Let's go. Why am I seeing everybody? Like, this is so weird and bizarre right now. Now's not the time to relax and avoid the ancient ruins on the second island. Somehow it's quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's it gonna be in there?
You are
It's
a
so
boy,
unreliable
right?
to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Mahiru. Nekomaru! There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Darn
I'm gonna
right.
do
It's
it!
our last chance to get inside. Starting to feel nauseous. Throws the chills, the kills. What? You're gonna let it out. If I do it in the Tupperware, I can keep it with me. What the Yeah, Teru is still just as much of a pervert. Now's not the time to mess around.
Young
It's going to
Master
be alright. You
Fuyuhiko.
don't have to worry. Protect my young master. Peck! Oh, man! Why? Why am I seeing all of this? Let's go forward together. Don't treat me like
Shut
a
up.
kid.
This
Believe
is
that
your
hope's
leader's order.
lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Ibuki! Now where's Hyoko?
What?
There she is. I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm going to
In the name of my family.
the password, please.
Hajime.
Yeah, I know. Why am I seeing all of this? This isn't making any sense. Need for you to
It's
worry.
gonna be
The
fine.
only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Let's open the door to the future. Freaking Leon. Even now, you still hold the point in this game. I cannot believe it. Beyond the grave, Leon still holds the most relevance to this game. I can't believe it. Let's move forward. Or at least that's what I want to hope is gonna happen. What's going on?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Something is wrong. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. But what's really weird is... this world? Yo, this is some Undertale crap right now, bro. What? Is Undertale the right one to describe? I don't know. What are the games that kind of fall apart? Like, they just kind of fall apart at the seams like this? I feel like Undertale was one of them. I can't quite remember. Stage clear? Question mark? What? Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Oh my god, this game is scaring me. I don't know what to expect. Don't talk to me. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip? Oh my god. No chapter 6? Well, this probably is a chapter 6. It's probably taking it backwards? It would be wrong to say if it was swaying. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when I thought it was a series of small shakes. Suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself on my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was very comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. I saw his true character. The familiar attitude, the friendly smile. Underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Some kind of putrid smell. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It is small, exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komieda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? That's your talent then? What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Trying to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? Oh, boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation, not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of them, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? Completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her? Again, why does Nagito have red nails? What in the world? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as an enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. For that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Lots of haws? Ah, look out the window. Finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's pretty disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? So that was Nagito heading to the school trip. But who was he talking to? And what was up with his hand? Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How'd I get here? Where am I supposed to go? The beginning of the game. When we first open the door. And it opens the door to Hope's Peak Academy. The classroom. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? Wait, was that the old trial ground? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. Then we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Does this really end where it all started? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. A creepy place. This doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. Anyway, this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, like the fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said come to the gymnasium, then I'll go. Definitely clear things up. It's the first floor. Now, if I remember correctly, which I kind of don't, it's been a while. Oh man, wow. Back where it all started. Jeez, man. Jeez. Yep. Oh no, I do remember correctly. Nice, okay. I still got my sense of direction for this. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. So I might be waiting. I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh, the end game, baby. The end game. Alright, we're gonna finish. Nah, we finishing this tonight. We finishing this tonight. Oh, boy. Finishing it tonight. Oh, man. I cannot believe the freaking journey. Oh, man. Give me one sec. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Oh my god, it's really back to where it all began. It was a normal gymnasium. Yo, hi,
Damn
Jimmy.
right.
You heard the announcement that came here too? You guys did too, huh? What do you make
What's
of all
going
this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. Nah, it's the school. Oh man. This place gives me several flashbacks. You're right. Any way you look at it,
Well, yeah.
it's impossible. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You.
Why, you.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy. No way, that's true. But it is.
No,
I mean, this is
no.
definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before?
What?
Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. Oh, 3 o'clock. Since, of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be. They were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine,
Oh,
fine.
well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. I think he means me, chat, or anybody who's actually viewing this in the future. I don't know why I'm saying chat. There's nobody in the chat room. But he means me, because I'm definitely feeling it. Someone. Enough with this. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us?
You.
I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means
In other
I
words-
made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made? Are
What's
you not
this?
getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Planning to make us do something, aren't you? Nothing to be so
No
cautious
way!
about. Not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
As the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are
On the
you
other
sure
hand, I'm
about
worried about
this?
whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's
So
right.
hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No,
Can't do that.
no,
The
no.
main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning you guys are just
Hey,
extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Peak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate you. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world, main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
I'm kept insistent that this place is Hope Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do you make it back to Hope Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. There's no place for Hope Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. So I want to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope Peak Academy? This is the Hope Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. And the world is going on. Darn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Peak Academy, and I finally thought I would be confident in myself. Even so, why? You wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Ah! If I really am a nobody, you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh? No.
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what it means? Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So
You
they're not
serious?
Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. If she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? That's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna have to do that graduation exam, right?
So
Graduation
annoying.
exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? We're gonna do it.
Right!
Prepare yourself!
We might be able to learn something about Hope Peak Academy about ourselves. I don't care if we don't anymore. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
He's right. Now's not the time to blow on how lucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? We just have to investigate this weird building?
Even so.
I don't think the answers are all So all our questions are inside this building. I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going? Idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. It'll be fine.
However,
There'll be no longer any situations where we need to exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up, look around too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home. I'll go on
Later.
See you guys later. Those brief words from Ego left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that'll be useful to everyone. Please excuse me. Took a deep breath and then left the gym. Miss
Oh
Sonya.
my.
Don't
Miss
leave me. I'll be
Sonya!
in danger if I'm left alone. She's after Sonya, who just departed, left the gymnasium. Hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand. And a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Fifth floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Not what Kuma's doing? Trying to confuse us again? Hey, why am I on the 5th floor all of a sudden? I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Anything with these barriers I cannot advance, huh? The dojo. It's really good that doesn't have a restriction. The dojo where Kyoku got set up. Jesus. Full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside of school. Perhaps it's a mistake to accept. Perhaps it's a mistake to accept the inside of this building to expect. I'm saying accept. Oh my god. It's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Manga title is Manga for Morons, The History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga in such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first you ask? That depends on the person. Because I thought you made this. It's not suspicious. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I look at it. I look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Full Speak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with Full Speak introduction to whatever. Government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Full Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Full Speak Academy is just a school for talent and also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Full Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Full Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Full Speak Academy was now available to talentless commoners. People who only cared about the brand. Because Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began to further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. Yeah. I think it was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. As these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. These names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? You mentioned the names, I don't know the details, but it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something about forgiveness. The reserve department, when we built to collect money, I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
Here again? Same as weird as you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories. But you should have known it even before you entered that you had no talent, right? And I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on
By
my
the way,
Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserves course students. Or
I got
you
it!
willingly sealed those memories off yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what's forgotten. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. It's my fault I forgot. It's not it.
come on.
Things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. It's expected of a reserve course student. Heck. Is it gonna change floors again? Always kind of
What's
creepy.
going on?
I can't go to places that I shouldn't. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. Like some rules being enforced for no reason. Like some invisible wall or something. Tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Bankrupt. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, awful event in human history. If I read this, will I be able to learn more about the incident? Yes, I'm sorry for flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope Speak. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. It's written here. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy was used to use all the resources to develop it. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Izuru Kamakura. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy was completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy Student Council, all among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, when a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage, that student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, It stoked the fires of reserve course students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. Holy cow, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. So that's the tragedy? There was a guy that was the ultimate hope, and then he just murdered people? What? Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. Oh, this isn't even the biggest tragic event yet. Like the Danganronpa 0. I decided to close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. But irony, the genius noticed Ultimate Hope create such a gruesome incident. Kind of like that is far too regal. It's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. Looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. For Yuzuru, hope simply means talent. And more importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents. I need to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Most of the reserve corps students were in the reserve department began uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Here's the other student that isn't Yuzuru. Certain student using that to your advantage. This student's really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. So just keep piling it up. Hello, buddy. I wonder if that says raw, if that means to say warm. Why is this room so freaking cold in here? Like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might be able to end up freezing to death. Sure, I can investigate. Get out of here. Another manga lying around. Title is. Okay. Oh! I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. Here's most awful and most tragic event in history. What was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Could be the pages, and I always hope that I was right. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. This drawn so grotesquely because the event itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by a social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated by deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Heart was racing in my chest, my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? This is definitely all made up. This is really true. What's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? My sister didn't know how crazy are you? We enjoy reading something like this. You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you did obviously know I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but who did not remember that? Such despair? That's the future Foundation's fault. Though, thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said in the beginning. I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm happy that you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys can handle it. What's going on in the outside world. So I'm thinking about telling you what happens if the outside world is like before you decide the decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. That nigga's full despair toward the outside world, you will want to stay on this island. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps there's no ordinary... that's definitely it. Jesus. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Are the killings they're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use going towards death and I'm not even ready to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was close. I'm really froze to death. So where should I go next? Is there anywhere to go? Classroom? Sure do it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. On inside the
Jeez.
Sarah was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I don't know why. It's gonna be crappy either way. So I'll let
Damn
you
right.
I am gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. But I'm gonna have to. Hello.
Hiya.
Okay. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Pleasingly well. You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
There's
no!
another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Parents, can you forgive me for bored of that? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? About that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor. She created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec.
Don't fuck with me!
I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some messed up organization created by a high school girl. Humans are sure obsessed with their philosophy and have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? Nothing strange about it. That is true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic attitude to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. What was their purpose? What?
Huh?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? No way they'd do what they did without any purpose. Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as blah 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 blah. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. Try saying that 5 pounds fast. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's a human? Exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, everything, really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her child. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. Why in the world are they treating her like she's some great big entity? For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Not hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it had something to do with. They completely believed that it was something they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course during the tragedy? Final days? Junko had
In
the power
other
to
words-
change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as
course.
disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide? Mass suicide? All 2,357? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. This one was excluded. Me? I don't believe it.
Damn it.
There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? Fact, she's dead. Died in the last game. Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima's already dead? Really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, dude. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? Don't make me remember. Like the killings we were involved in, they were things that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the Hope Mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well,
That's what
yeah.
it was. Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, and Junko Enoshima is dead. Turns out that Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy took away their memories just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being cruel. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. The students of Hope Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch those symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone with who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That's messed up plan was stopped. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. And who is our enemy? Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that Killing School Life. I don't know who's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island? Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during this Killing School Life? Man, Hydra, totally know about that story, huh? What? You have a problem with that? I wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Oh well.
What are you gonna do?
You mean raise the flag? It's going to happen if you do that. Because I've had the time to get closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well,
Now, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Transition to the 4th floor. Changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Got it. Switching windows like a beast examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my
It's
gut feeling.
but I feel like someone's getting closer. You mean who? Oh, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say that we got the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Feels like the music room. I can see something strange. Feels like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not just that. Yeah. it already really been 3 hours? Dang. Hopefully a couple more and this will be done. Not just that, a mark engulfed. Oh, that's the Future Foundation's mark. Okay. Lower that symbol is a short passage. To combat the biggest, most tragic event in human history, graduates of Hope Peak Academy are among the many who established Future Foundation. Established by graduates of Hope Peak? Aren't they known as World Ender? It's completely different. He completely made it up. This. Words are floating in the air. Like a hologram, right? Floating letters forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding a report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors, 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking of some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe, I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. This is all included in this room. Finally confirmed. Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were founded by graduates of Hope Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through this. Also, it's caught my attention in the email too. There's this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email. What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Alright. Guess this room is next. What's that? List of subjects. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Much longer this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia. Give it up already. Who's that on that wall? There's something written on the blackboard. It's written here. Is that Hiyoko? She looks different. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hiyoko Sayonji is written on there. What is this newspaper? What the heck? Miss Hiyoko Sayonji? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. Pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name? An older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close with her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance. That's Hiyoko.
What are you saying?
Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, regardless,
Today,
all the clues I
I'm
provided are
feeling
true.
white.
If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. What the heck?
What's going on?
This is the truth? This is the truth in Hiyoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? It's impossible. How can it be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did experiments change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment. It would mean that we were also test subjects. I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? Yeah.
What's going on?
have anything to do with time travel. Let's hope. I've seen it before, but the name is just back it says. Actually, Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Host Academy and his name Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. Another mystery. Another hologram document. Letters floating in the air like the musical earlier. Letters from the email someone wrote. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must use extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? So meaning this in order to kill them? And then peace for all. I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way that they'd be forgiven that easy. So we raise our flags on this floor. Congratulations. Last time. I guess when that flag when was raised. Oh, this is the floor with. Oh, this is the floor where Heath from the case. This is the case where Celeste killed. Oh my God! Look at that. The rec room windows fixed. Oh, that bench where Sakura sat dead. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with the magazines. Why is the billiard table floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. Why is this billiard table floating? That is not right. Oops. Peak Academy files. It says confidential, but means it's a big secret. Why would an important document be to you? I'm not even asking a question like that. Obviously, Monica was responsible to confirm it's inside the files. The Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research with various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What I followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh? Why is everything floating? So weird. Magazines. Oh, it's a hologram. Hologram again? What's this one say? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed and were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some were wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, There are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh my. Says that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by Future Foundation. Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's
Yeah,
this?
gonna get 2 second collapse. To your fault. This is hologram thing anyway. Exactly what it looks
Hey,
like. Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue. So I did a little bit of hacking there and got to here. Can you even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No,
Who cares about that? That's not
no!
important at all. Yeah, that's not important. It's true I did, and it should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. There's a space or something. I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, disconnected from reality. Oh, I'm not just disconnected from reality. I'm tripping.
Smells.
Someone's coming. Connie's twitching her nose, examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
Definitely real close. That's what my gut is telling me. And answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Your gut feeling is? They're both. He's right, they're both.
Yo!
Both be mean. I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. This is true, I guess. Oh, the library, huh? We're just gonna flip back right side up. Okay, cool. It's supposed to be the library. Monokuma probably left something in here too. Oh, there's a hologram. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. Read it, no doubt it's another clue. Future Foundation, 14th of Aggie. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Makoto? What the heck? Maybe I'll get the email from Kyoko next. Okay. I love how everything that gets mentioned about the first game just plays New World Order. Now it's like, mention of Trigger Happy Havoc, New World Order intensifies. Why'd I just end up in the laundry room? I shouldn't have ended up here. That's on the dorm room first floor. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. No use worrying about it. I can't look at the magazine. There's Junko. Looks like a tablet computer. Power is on. Is this the next clue? Immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. You can recall hearing it and seeing it a few times. Has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapies, technology, and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research were utilized. Ultimate Programmer? So did Chihiro have something to do with this? By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too?
Hiya!
Alright, did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Throb-chesting? Look forward to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... yeah, I can't see nothing right now. Sonia! Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Well, the placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the opposite effect. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real or will become real. Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
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 Oh my!
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. Okay. Alright. If that room's in white, that means the time is almost here. When we discover the truth is a lie, all will disappear. Whoa. All I'm thinking... This whole thing just has me thinking of Super Hot right now. Jesus. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. I mean, you just now noticing something floating. What about the freaking billiard table in the room? The billiard table and the other thing floating in the room. The moment I looked at that object... Whoa. Whoa. What is it doing? No identifier. Linked. Chihiro! Or is that alter ego? Age. Not female. Welcome to the Neo World program. So Chihiro did have something to do with it. Floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Alter ego. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. That feeling from earlier again. That floating, like my feet are hovering above the ground. Like I can't feel my own feet or the ground. Like I can't even leave my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in, it appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there was enough time to collect any data. No, sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on. Missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Can you tell me what was the Neo World Program used in the first place? It serves only one purpose. Used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage? I'm sure there was a good reason for it. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, with two route monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infected everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. So, we've been part of a Neo World Program this whole time? Is that what you're telling me? Wait a minute. Was this whole thing a You cannot mean to tell me this whole game was a simulation. Better stop playing with me. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace, but just like the outside world, has become a world filled with violence and death. Is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's the other portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, the portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking... Oh, he doesn't know. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what he's saying, sounds like he's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be impressive. Should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that this is what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Okay, it was Chiaki and Monami. Alright. It's true that the virus is powerful. And that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? It took over an observer. Then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program or release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey!
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. Death. Whoa! Okay. I was not expecting that. What in the world is going on? Okay. Oh. Is that Makoto? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? That's Makoto's silhouette. You can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, this video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Yeah! Things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly, which means that it's working. Then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. So who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Dude, that's Makoto Naegi! My guy! Let's go. Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such atrocious virus was lurking inside the real world program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not you could run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. There's a reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. They know wait, Makoto knows Nagito? I'm also the person who set that number to that. That makes sense! So that's why it's 11037! Because he knew Leon. Oh my god! Makoto, you sly dog! That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Yo, Makoto, what? Oh my god, that really brings it back to the very beginning and it all comes back full circle. I love this game. I love it, dude. I love it. I freaking love it. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that role to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. If that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam, I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole... Hold on. Turn this off. I actually don't have my TV turned up like that. Nice. Use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh no, the virus is hacking in. No, Makoto! No! No, Makoto! No! Oh! Death, 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 death. Makoto! What was that just now?
Say what?
Hey, Haji, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. That's all the hints you're gonna get. That no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length. But it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting here a long time. About that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. Starting to finally see the truth. What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard to do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then everything is just meaningless. It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I cannot believe that code comes back full circle. That is so freaking sick. So that's why that code is what it is. Alright. You know what that means.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red doors.
Yeah. Graduation exam, the final battle. Just a waste of time thinking of what all that means. Need to finish this. Just need to focus on that. Yo, it's time. The end game. Yo. It means this red door, right? Just have to go in here. If I do that, will this be finished? Okay. Have I seen this hallway before? I don't believe I have. Class Trial Ground 1. This place. Looks like everyone's here. Seems
Damn
that
right.
this is going to be the final place. This place is...
However,
Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? It's like a trial ground, but the vibe is way... We've been here before, right? Yeah, it should be the place the door ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. Stupid fool! Haha, this trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is original. Okay, so it is the one that's like, I think it's the one from the first game. Who cares?
Hey.
Graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? That's what you guys decide. We have to decide what we have to do. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate or repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which
In other
means
words,
everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. The results are based on majority vote. Our graduation is chosen by majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if you do a stupid majority vote, the result is going to be pretty obvious. Let's move this thing along. Press it now, right? Can't do that yet.
No.
I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will be swept away by society's harsh current. Even if it cares, I'm gonna press it. Which of your orifices are you going to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality, I'm just doing it because that's just how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything, he too has a limit. Is that what Chico was talking about?
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. After all, afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. Do we have to go through something so dumb? That is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones that arrived, you know? Doesn't matter if you're involved or
annoying.
not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. It has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me
What's
off.
with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I'm sorry, Mini-Mar was the best thing to ever happen to the story right now. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I
They
won't
treat it like a
forgive
toy.
you.
What's
I
this?
did treat it like a toy, but you got a problem with it? I created everything. You actually thinking to fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. So you guys steal my power in your memories. Yo, let's do it. Hello world. Hello world. Hello world. What? Let's do it. The last trial. Let's do this.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Rat baskets. I do in fact got it. Jesus. Ouch.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
This is so meta.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
It's like the game acknowledges its own meta and then just debunks it completely. It's amazing.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel
actual
despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Is he? Why is he saying it in that same exact cadence?
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this
Oh,
killing
this
school
meta is
trip.
too crazy.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Where's my phone?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators,
Avatars.
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our memories, of course.
Crap!
Wrong memories. Gotta be.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
A game? Why do you keep saying it like that? It's a game! Oh my god! The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. Can't proceed if you don't accept it. Getting him really the only way you can do this? Wow, look how thin this room is right now. Jesus. 9 truth bullets? What? Yo, what? Why is there 9?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life...
Crap!
Is there any evidence? You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Crap!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual body's in the though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real body's actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered this, but your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I don't even know which one it is.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Does that not work?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from, but your actual body's in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
I feel like the Neo World program's definitely got to be the freaking bullet.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
It's not what it says, but okay. Why 9?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of but your actual, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Is there any evidence?
You are the.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no your real bodies.
What game world? What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
Wow, it's not Neo World program in any regard.
Is there any evidence? That this is really a game world?
You are the.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of, but your actual body's in the though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What in the world is the argument I'm supposed to make here? Buddy. Real question is, why in the world are there 9 truth bullets?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual body's in the real, though you have no memories of your time living your school life.
Is there any evidence?
You are the.
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
That must be it.
Ugh. Why 9? What kind of revolver? What kind of
Earlier, in the
revolver
teacher's
has
lounge,
a thing with
I found
9
this
in the
strange
chamber?
newspaper clipping.
They're trying to design it like a revolver. This ain't it, Chief.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known. Engaged or not, by looking at each other. Wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
Crap! You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon
Placebo
quite
effect.
similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was
Into the
uploaded
Matrix.
into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
It'll all be fake.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. Truth is, it was all a lie. Then is this world's truth?
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
All those murders never really happened. In a sense, I guess.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean
So
they
that
died
means
in
my
real
babies are
life.
still alive! Oh, that means Ibuki and everybody's still alive! Ibuki, Pekka, oh my, yes!
saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it.
Please tell
Isn't
me
that
that's
right,
right.
Monokuma?
Oh no. Oh no.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
No.
You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar
And the
experiences
disparity
death,
game is set in again. And this is SAO, isn't it?
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning
Wow.
too.
They pulled an SAO, and it was actually what? Oh, see, me and him had the same response. Synergy.
Then
Is dead
everyone
for
will
real.
die.
Oh. The despair is setting in again. Ugh.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I would have greatly appreciated that. To know Ibuki, Mahiru, Hyoko, and Neko Maru, to know all of them were still alive would have been amazing.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything
No.
was their
Actually,
doing?
I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to manipulate the situation.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the
isn't.
Future Foundation.
That it? Is that really it? No, it's not. Monokuma's just using another lie. I cannot believe it's freaking 9 bullets. Why?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that is wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That is not right, because we're being invaded by a virus. Wasn't supposed to be like this.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never
No,
existed.
don't.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
This is something we need to clear up. Or Usami will. She's one of the observers.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see.
aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She doesn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Stop getting meta.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
That voice. Was that just... Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? That's the Makoto Naegi. My boy!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student.
Oh my
of
god,
Hope's
it's
Peak
great
Academy.
to see you in physical form!
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
He's acting a bit strange. Guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Wow. Makoto's the one being cryptic here? That is just something I can't believe. Makoto, who was sometimes kind of as dumb as a log, and sometimes I could never understand how, he was just... Yikes. He's the one being cryptic now. God bless. Wow. Look at the 15 survivors. How'd you man the others? Because they were all put in the simulation. They couldn't have been Makoto's side because there were only 6. And Monokuma's only a single person. I got it. Whoa! Okay, that was nice. Whoa! Okay, jump there. remnants of despair. What? Hajime and the others? They're the remnants of despair? First place, they waited to recover from despair. That would be the logical answer. Yes, indeed!
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Lying directly to sleep, but after I put my lotion stuff on, who knows?
Fellas. Good night to you, though.
Huh?
Well, good night to you, though. Because you're probably not going to be back up here anyway, so...
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Some major details. Missing members of information about Thomas McCollum's people. It's not written there. Profiles have only been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Learn the truth. What do you try to do to us? Tell us the answer to that?
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that? What was that just now? A memory? What? Listen, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh my god, Makoto's about to be part of an argument. Oh! This is so crazy.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate you killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Yeah, because Nagito's body is actually different.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
So Nagito was more of a nutball than I thought he was! What?
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive.
Oh my lord.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh my god. So people had despair to the point of necrophilia? Jesus!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's
Oh
obviously
my
bullshit.
god, this endgame is something crazy right now.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was
So
just
literally
a
this whole game
simulation.
is just a simulation, but not really.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Our avatar's memories into our bodies were forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's
That
nothing we
hurts.
can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... it's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that... is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Game's either game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled. So I'm granting you the right to retry. You guys won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. Please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. He cut off his own arm.
Not just any woman's arm. What did you...
Since we are able to do this, make the save point real quick. Well, that's the right answer.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
It's probably not the actual Makoto. It's probably a fake Makoto made of data that Monokuma needed. How much you want to bet?
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Crap! I said I'm going. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
I see. Said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are.
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the world. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
Found your hole in the argument.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Says after treason. Blah blah blah. Protect the remnants of despair. Kill them.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Not the only contradiction. what this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. No, it's just the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not I could run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. It would seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Trying to interfere, then do whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, gonna shove that in his face. It's early, huh?
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Leon Code.
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible,
What was that, then?
right?
Then that was just the
I mean, that's
work of
about right.
Monokuma?
I kinda knew that.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
But honestly, if you know Makoto from the beginning, why would... For one, with the way Makoto defied Monokuma in the first game, why would Monokuma, of all people, be waiting for... Oh, well, there was events that kind of might have passed this game. You know what? Whatever.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Fantasy?
Final...
Jesus.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my
Now he's
final
referencing
form.
Frieza. No. You get all those other references, but you do not get a Frieza reference. Oh my, yikes.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What the heck? What? Bad feeling about this. Guess my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh my god, he's going super mono blue.
I'm gonna die!
Oh my god, he's going super mono blue. The heck? Whoa! Why is she giant? Whoa! And huh? Oh. Oh my god. It's Junko. Hi, Despair Bay.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Wait. Oh my god, this game is so meta. Why is this game so meta? Because they already did the close-up.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's
we're doing this
true
again,
identity?
huh? Old battle for the ages. Despair Bay. And we gotta fight again, huh?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh god, here we go again.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean the person's true identity? Well, I mean, it's only one other person. There's no... Yep, it's Byakuya. He was the true villain all along. I knew it. Byakuya was the true villain all along. Psych knock.
see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here
I
right
mean, it's
now?
also a computer program, right? So, anything goes?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended
Wait, what?
humanity!
Junko's an AI now?
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program
No
while I was still
freaking
alive.
way! Junko, you crafty little fox.
And then someone uploaded me into this
Oh,
neo
that is
program.
crafty.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That is crafty. Responsible for everything. Destruction of Full Speed Academy, destruction of the world. Who took over the Neo World program forces to kill each other. It's all her doing? What am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer.
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. Because I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. It's safe to say this is the good ending, right? And save. What are you doing? Don't you want to go back home? Drag us into it. Whoa!
God! Don't press it! This is Jugo's trap!
What the heck? That guy
Hey, he
from
did the thing!
earlier
He
is
did the
back
I
again.
got it! Thing! Yes!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
He's here to save us for real now!
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other. Damn it! I see!
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number!
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Oh, a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Is it a mistake to think we go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? It's just this meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? God, this is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Shutdown sequence.
I see!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? The rest of the Future Foundation? Kyoko!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe.
Try putting yourself
The
in our-
real Byakuya! They're here!
Like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya!
Ah, Kyoko's here! Please let the New World Order intensify! Let's go! Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears
Just
we
happy
made
to
it.
see my girl Kyoko. She's back in this baby! Kyoko and Byakuya, let's get it!
Hey, what's going on?
The
Why are
Future
there more
Foundation,
people again?
boy!
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two?
Yeah, I'm not even
also
gonna
from the
lie. You
Future
know what?
Foundation?
I miss this. I kind of miss this condescending Byakuya. I missed him. My boy is back.
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. We rescued you from the tragedy you survived, helped you recover your memories. The killing school life is referred to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Messed up.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Here, hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. We lose mono coins. We're gonna revert back.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
No, the game never ends. Let me move this over a little bit. We.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last
Probably not
ultimate
this division.
despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? We lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape that past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most
Jesus,
importantly,
yeah.
the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school life. Do I actually know what occurred there? People Junko lured method by connecting those dots. That's a shit. Logic guy? Yep. Okay, here goes. Whoop. Whoop. I never realized there were checkpoints. Okay, I didn't realize that it also works like that. Jesus. Nice. Progress. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't realize it was spelled different. Nice.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us?
Sonya,
Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety. By taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future
that's
Foundation.
messed up.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Gradually repeat. Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you cast your vote. Majority final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one
Of
more
course there was.
requirement.
Wow. Teacher's final decision. Wow.
I see.
Darn it.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Saying you won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Oh, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Also the ultimate despair. Oh yeah, the founder of the Academy. He was a dark deva of destruction.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru
No
Kamakura.
way.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till
What?
you understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru
Yeah.
Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Glory to Jesus!
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Izuru Kamakura? Ugh.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! you were mocked for being a... He had a talent all...
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Damn it!
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I'm Haji. I've always had that name ever since I was...
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope? Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all... Along, ultimate...
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No? Messing up big time.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Got it.
That must be it.
I agree with Makoto.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder, and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? No matter what happens, I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh! So that's Izuru Kamakura. We just have to part ways. That's disappointing. Seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? No reason to meet again. Well, you're boring. Talent, your thoughts, your entire existence boring to me. You don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me?
No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduator shutdown. Wonder me. Hope or despair. I need to choose. Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh dear God.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this, and now my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Oh no!
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for...
Young master.
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
If you...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG...
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you
Hope.
have talent, right? What's important is that
That
you
too.
believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys, have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Show the cool side? Whoa!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
Yo, this section, I like this. Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Is it time to hit the final power?
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into... we might be killed, but this is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the future found.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never be.
You can't lose hope!
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be fucked.
Oh! Super Hajime! Okay, alright. Oh my god, he's a Super Saiyan.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright. Let's roll. Super Saiyan.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Oh my god,
even so,
frame rate is dropping.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yo, this is so nice. The freaking Super Saiyan ending. Uh-oh, what?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it.
Wrong.
You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong.
Yo, what team? No, that's wrong. Let's get it.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Yo, Hajime is so cool now. What? Endgame Hajime is best Hajime. Let's get it.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Yeah, let's get it. Hey.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has
God,
created,
Sonya's amazing.
right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Thank Chiaki. Oh, it's over? We're done? Oh my god, we're done. Oh my god, we're done. Ended on the same note it always began. Freaking B rank. Oh my god, we're done.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create
our future. Usami! This is pretty suggestive. Dang. Like that. Like that, though. Okay. Talk about climactic. To think you'd be defeated a second time, huh?
Man, this is absolute despair. I
feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared, so scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
God, this game is so anime.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh, yes!
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. That's it. Oh wait, we have to let the credits roll first. I guess. Chapter 6. And we did it! The incident's coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, sheer irrationality, about to lower its curtain. The incident smaller than Hope's Peak's biggest, most tragic event, smaller than the biggest, most often most tragic event in human history. It's so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Oh, she's not wearing the usual boots in the last game. Oh, snap. I think Makoto's wearing a whole suit. New outfits.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Alright, let's finish this off.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh wait, I actually forgot one more thing I had to do. Wrap this up now.
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the
Yo, look at Makoto in a suit.
Still trying to
My
create that
dude.
future for themselves.
My dude in a suit. Everybody in the Future Foundation suits, like, bro, look at them. The glow, the drip that they got wearing them suits. You can't tell me that ain't drip. Bro. Cannot tell me it ain't drip. Drip too hard out here, bro.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to
Also, just want to take this
create their
opportunity
own
to point out, Byakuya has finally accepted Makoto and Kyoko as friends. because normally Byakuya would not want to be standing 2 feet even near them. So, just want to point out, they're friends now. Yeah, Byakuya got dripped too.
Maybe. For people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously.
Grown up at all? How much time passed?
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision this time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
See, the crazy part is when they used this, I used to think that the most awful, big, awful, tragic event, I thought that was just something that happened, not something that was ongoing.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while
Byakuya, just stop being a male tsundere.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something
Toko!
so horrifying.
Oh.
Then let's go. We must create.
I'm surprised
our
they
own
didn't try to
too.
say like Akane. You kind of remind me of Hina. Like they didn't mention anything about Hina or Yasu.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
The day before the future. Oh right. So then that's where the that's where Danganronpa 3 anime ties in. Because then there's the future arcs. The Hope arc and the Despair arc. Yo, and that's it. Ah, man. Good, I don't have to watch the credits scene. Ah, and that's it for that, huh? Facts. Cool, another present, thank you. That's still not done yet? Danganronpa IF. The heck is that? Oh! You can read the novel? Ooh. That maybe have to be a separate live stream. I don't know. I may end up in the live stream. The holy cow, yo. Freaking did it, man. The journey of this timeline has come to an end. Oh man, this has been an experience. Trigger Happy was definitely really amazing. Danganronpa 2 is probably like it was an up and down like roller coaster ride, definitely. I mean, as the story always was, but gameplay wise, it was definitely an up and down roller coaster. Some things felt weird. It was just designed weird for me. But man, I'll admit, staying in it, it freaking finally paid off. Oh man, this was definitely something. If I had to really rate it, probably Trigger Happy definitely gets like a 9.5 out of 10. No, scratch that. Trigger Happy gets a 10 out of 10, and Goodbye Despair probably gets like an 8.5 out of 10. Only because like there were just some gameplay elements that just didn't really fit well, and it just was yikes. But other than that, like it was definitely enjoyable. The story and the way everything ties into everything, it was absolutely wonderful. Holy cow. And then everything that comes full circle back to the first game, it was proper sequel, nicely done. Whew. Now at some point I have to actually watch the third anime. Oh man, that's going to probably end up being something else. Oh boy, I've been streaming for what? This stream went on for 7 hours. So last stream went on for about 6. So I've been streaming for about like 13 hours. My god. So that's definitely going to mean that I'm probably going to end up taking a break from YouTube for a little bit. Oh my god, 13 hours of streaming altogether? Yikes. And that's all because I just wanted to finish this. I just wanted to see it through and see it get done. And now it's finally been done. It's done. Danganronpa is good and done. I know there are people that are going to tell me V3, but I'm waiting on V3, okay? V3 could V3 is a maybe, it may not happen. I'm not for sure. It's a possibility. I'm not going to make any promises on it. Since I'm not sure if V3 is going to like actually make any solid references to anything old or whatever. But regardless, whew, I'm definitely gonna be on hiatus for a little bit. But I am going to make a video for something else, because actually this is going to be my last stream on YouTube. And I will be moving over my live streams to Twitch, but I'll make something separate to explain that at a later date. But for now, whew, this has been TAG the Advent Ghost, however you want to call it. If you liked it, if you enjoyed this series, seeing it to the end, even though there wasn't a missing episode, if you enjoyed, smash that like button. Leave a comment, let me know how'd you like the series. And also, don't forget to subscribe to keep up with content I do post on YT. We beat despair, guys. We did it. This is truly goodbye despair. Hello to the future. And I'm excited for the future of content. So, I'm gonna leave you guys with that. Can't wait to catch you all in the next can't wait. My god, I can't speak. Can't wait to catch you all in the next one. I'm definitely going to get some sleep now. It has been 13 hours. Why did I stream this game for 13 hours? I really just needed to see it through, huh? But thank you to anybody who may have come through the live streams. Thanks again to Mikado who spread the word to, I think, his Discord. Oh, and I'm also going to leave I'll probably save that for another video. I'll save that for another video. But thank you to Mikado who spread the word and got people to stop by for some of the premieres I did set up. Like I said, episode 4, I really appreciate you guys for it. Oh man, Danganronpa's been a journey. Now it's time for some outside of Danganronpa content. Just be on the lookout. I have some things that I'm going to be putting out. So, this has been TAG. Thank you for stopping by. Anyone who's watching this in the possible future, I can't wait to catch you all in the next videos. Peace out.